Hi everyone, how are you all going? Hope we're doing well. Yes, we're up to Shadowbringers! Yay! Look at that screen. Ooh. I don't know, I feel like that picture looks like a Stinian with his sword there. I could be wrong though. Okay, before I start logging into the game, let's watch the cutscene for Shadowbringers. Hi, Raptor. Still can't believe I'm up to Shadowbringers. Oh my gosh. I should get more excited when I get up Dawn Trail, shouldn't I? That's when I should really be excited.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Xenos.
How many years have I waited?
This is the best expansion. Yes, that's what everyone seems to say.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Who is that? Is that Hian? I always thought that was Hian, but I'm not sure.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Oh, is it that guy that was part of the darkness side? Oh, what's that cute little thing? Very sharp teeth. Stay away from the teeth, but the rest of it's cute. That's a lot of buildings on fire. That's not good.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
I like that star.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Oh, who's that? It's Stinian.
Until our friend returns, I
Really? I did not recognize her with a hood on at all. Wow. Pistola. Is that Tancred?
This
Right.
town certainly has changed. I'm not at all afraid.
Now I've just got more questions.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity,
Still
must
hand.
be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become you must. Become warrior of darkness.
Oh. Whoa, impressive. That was an impressive cutscene, wasn't it? Trailer. Wow. Okay. It's loading. Mix it up, amateur. What's that? Oh. Oh, because I was working on alchemy. Right. How's my character look? Did the purple dye nicely? Oh yes, I love purple. Purple's my favorite color. I do like blue though as well. In real life, I'll be caught wearing like blues, pinks, purples, white, black, colours like that. You won't catch me dead in orange or yellow or anything like that. Ew. Okay, Tataru, let's talk. Tataru is itching to share what appears to be good news. Good news, Zaffy! We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we'd better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Okay, down to North Silvertier. Yes, I've been using my Yayyy mount a lot since getting it. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Ooh.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
I still think Wedge likes Tataru.
Aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
That voice.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
What have I seen? What is it?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Floating!
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Infilia?
Your time has not yet come.
Oh.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
This place is all purple too. Pretty.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
That's night? Okay. What do you mean? This time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman a kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
So I guess I'm heading to that fort job? No. The Crystarium. Can't mount up? Okay.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Britannia?
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Well, I recognise that dress. Outfit. Isn't he the one that summoned me? Mm-hmm.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objection.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
What's that on his cheek?
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where.
Oh, it's crystal going up
in
into
which you
his
now find
face.
yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Are the other scions here?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
I got so many things going around in my head at the moment. It's like my brain's ticking over trying to figure everything out. I get so many ideas, but I shouldn't voice them. Is that what it used to look like, or? Well, this place is different too.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Ooh, so this is... I've been introduced to the, like, main city of the expansion already. It certainly looks like it. Look at that. It's got a big thing everywhere. Sorry, Crystal Exarch, you're going to have to excuse me for a minute. I know I'm going to be given a tour of the place, but you know me. I got to run around and collect all the Aetheryte first. But it'll probably end up showing me to each area anyway. Oh, it's not responding. Is it not gonna let me? Do I really have to talk to him first?
Yeah, I think I'll go for it first.
No. But, oh wait, I can get the little ones. Can I? Oh, no. Nothing's responding. Ah. Fair enough, I give in.
Such a sad Zappy.
Okay. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful where you first have gained a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. It feels so weird though that I've gone to this place to help these people out while our own place is in dire straits. It's like, oh no. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Yeah, I went over there to do it before you introduced me to it. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline Mian. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catalyst, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. I'm meant to remember all this. The third and final person I would like you to meet is Bruggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll just go roaming. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough? Nah. To the right and down the where now? My apologies. I forget how confusing the Crystarium can be for newcomers. Not to worry, I'm sure you'll soon become accustomed to its twists and turns. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the centre of town. Until then. So this would be the main city of the expansion. What level would the crafting have been? 70? Or 80? 80. Wow. So it would have been 20 crafting points each. Expansion. Thereabouts. For now. Now I can go to the Aetherite. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly different currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to Aetherites in the source. Oops. Below me? No? Well, it's meant to be one on the map here. Is that above? Okay, well, I'll go to this one over here then. Up the winding stairs. Ah, here we go. Morin. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Yeah, look at all the lovely books all along the walls. Oh, lovely! Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. Fancy that! I end up at the library first. Has your powers of perception have likely informed you? My colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Well, why is he offering me a children's book? No, give me a book with lots of words and pages. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Villains? What? In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigour, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. I can't imagine light being bad. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a saviour appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant, and Norvant alone spared the fate of Erasia. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect, to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvant's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Aww, he seems a bit lonely. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Okay. Down the stairs we go. So tomorrow there's going to be another patch on here. Which patch is it?
7.25.
7.25, okay. So the patches have just basically started for Dawn Trail then. Not too far into the patches.
That's the second pack. What's the second
So,
pack?
yeah. Second and a half. Up the stairs. I kind of want that crystalline Mian one. And I think there's someone to talk to up here as well. Oh, the garden beds. Oh, yep, there it is. It was? I thought it was up. Well, if it wasn't down, it had to be up, didn't it? It's gone a little darker again. I wonder if it's raining again. Hope so. Ah, and there's Catless. Not Katniss, but Catless. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city? Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier to sin eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together. Mean. Oh, I think Mian sounds better still. Until the game corrects me. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Oh, cup of tea, that'd be lovely. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labour, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline Mian. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. find my way to the last person. And 2 more shards, I think. Oh no, there's more down south, okay. Oh, is that a Chocobo keep too? Too high? Or just won't let me in there? Up then? Interesting looking mouth. Okay, got that one. Up and down, round and round. Did I miss the shard? What level was it on? Okay, go back up and check. It didn't catch my eye on the way up here. How odd. Oh, no, I got this one. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Why did I think I had got that one? I just forgot I got it, did I? Ah. My apologies, okay. Continuing south to the Docile Gate. Yay, I am fully attuned to the Crystarium. New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Duran, such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, did you say Duran? Hey, something wrong? I. Let's see if we can straighten this out. Oh my, we've been raided! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi everyone! Welcome in everyone! Hi Shady! How is it all going? Thank you! I'm so happy to have made it to Shadowbringers. Very excited to enjoy the expansion. Were you also playing Final Fantasy? You're doing some roulettes? Nice. I hope you had a fun stream then. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's give you a shout out. Here we go. Yes, that's the reason why I'm so excited to have started Shadowbringers, because I just know from all the people that have played it that have told me that it's their favourite expansion, so I know it's worth looking forward to. Oh, and to introduce myself, I'm Safi, and I'm a fairly new streamer. I've only been streaming for 2 years, and I like to stream a variety of games, but I do tend to concentrate on action RPGs and MMOs the most, but I'm always open to trying other new games as well. And I actually started Final Fantasy about 5 years ago on Genova on American servers, and I didn't get very far. I didn't push myself to get very far, so I decided to come back nearly a month ago, and I've enjoyed it a lot more this time, and I pushed myself to get further. So yeah, it's great. I'm really glad that I came back. I am playing on Oceanic servers now, though. Thank you, Shady. Oh, I am. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying the story. I should have come back sooner, though, I think. I think I left it too long before coming back. But I feel like I'm making pretty good progress. At least with the story. I know I know there's a lot more to do other than story that will probably take a lot longer to work on. A lot more time. But it's good to know that I'm making great progress through the expansions. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. I hope everyone doesn't mind me reading out the quests. I thought it quite nice to read out the dialogue. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the First. And now I can go back to the Exarch and talk to him. I'm going the wrong way already. I have been trying to work on professions, or what are they called on here? Jobs of the land. No. Disciples. I'll just call them professions anyway. Yeah, I started working on them, but my progress is very slow. And I've been doing most of that off stream. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Oh, okay, I got items from each of them. Nice. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasped these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the First in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. White oak chest gear. Ooh, I wonder what that looks like. Not actually wearing a glamour at the moment. I was, but I quite like the look of this armor, so I'm keeping this look for now. But I might work on a new glamour in a bit as well. Oh look, there's a person over there! Yay! Oh, okay, it's giving me the gear bit by bit. This next coffer's leg gear. Okay. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organise a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open then? Well, yes, of course. It can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there's no danger of us being locked inside. Am I asking that because of the voice that was talking about the gate being opened in my mind? Or am I asking that because of the Crystal Tower, how it is in my time? Would that be the right way of saying it? I think I better put the light on. There we go. Oh, pretty. Blue, all blue inside. Yes, I had to. It was mandatory that I do the Crystal Tower raids to get to the next expansion. And it was rather difficult to get groups for it.
Welcome to the
But thanks to Raptor and his help, managed to get some raids together to get it done. Thank goodness.
I have much to explain. But the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Oh, right. Yeah, the first character I made on Genova, she was actually just before the raids. She was like level 52, and she hadn't quite made it to the raids. But yeah, when I started over fresh on Oceanic servers, I still had to go through the raids. I'd heard that they didn't always used to be they didn't used to be mandatory. I kind of wish it hadn't been mandatory when I did it. I mean, I still want to go back and do old raids, but it did hold me back for about a week. I was like, I just want to continue the story. I don't want to wait to try and get into these raids.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without time.
Oh, so you went back to redo them?
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told.
Or do you have to go back there during Shadowbringers into the raid? I had a feeling that might be I had a feeling that this story with this crystal tower was what linked to the... I feel like it's the Shadowbringers content that made Crystal Tower raids mandatory. There we go. That got it out right. Wow, Thancred stayed for 5 winters, and Y'shtola and Urianger for 3 winters. Goodness me. Does that mean they've changed a fair bit?
Recent arrivals, Alphinaud and Alisaie, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Ooh.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Looks like they turned up a bit naked too. Oh dear.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
What? No, 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 no. That's unacceptable. Did find a way to send them back. Yes, Thancred likes to end up in that situation a fair bit, doesn't he?
We spent every waking hour.
I'm sure much to his embarrassment, though.
In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. that which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh no.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Thank you so much for the follow, Gloomy VT. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I cannot accept that the Scions won't be able to go home. There's got to be a way. There has to be a way. The Crystarian boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh, what's that meant to be? Am I meant to know that item being
But I
sold?
fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. A Van Kerm Sin?
Are you there, my friend?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh my!
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Can I get a pixie as a minion?
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to Taru.
Consider it done.
I wonder how Tataru will feel seeing a pixie in front of her with a message.
Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
As a result of your pact with Feo All, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Ah, there you are. I was just finalising the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Zaffy. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready for you to care to retire. Okay. You? Huh? Oh. Oh.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
You're the warrior of darkness. The warrior of darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
You thought I wouldn't be able to hear him?
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Oh, has no one been able to hear him for a long while? Aww.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Daft one. Oh, we can all be daft sometimes, can't we?
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Northrend. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? A 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Okay. Back to the Exarch. Up the stairs? Oh yeah.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Well enough, thank you.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
What, are they all separated in different places, are they?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphinaud is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yayyy, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphinaud journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alisaie, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Alphinaud. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alisaie felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Alphinaud? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Oh, do I have to choose?
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
How am I meant to choose between Alphinaud and Alisaie? I love them both.
Ah, but you must be wondering about
Oh, Thancred.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
What does everyone in chat think? Who should I go visit first? Alphinaud or Alisaie? Such a hard decision. What do you think, Raptor? Oh no, it really is. I don't know how to choose. I mean, I was feeling really close to Alisaie at the end of Stormblood. But I really, but Alphinaud is lovely. I like Alphinaud too. I love both of them as twins.
They're in two separate zones anyway.
Oh no, how do I choose? Do I have to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Someone tell me what to do. Oh. Fine, Alisaie it is. Very hard decision to make though. Is this in search of Alphinaud up there though?
You can do either of the two anyway, it doesn't really worry.
They'll both get done either way, but...
Yeah.
Ready to depart for Alphinaud? Alisaie will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Oh, I know, it was awful. And she was just reaching for me and, oh... I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch and he will see that you reach your destination. Wait, can I pick both of them up at once? Should I pick them both up at once then?
Yeah, you should able to.
You will visit Alphinaud in Colucia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Present it to Zem Genmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he'll take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Interestingly enough though, like, with Alisaie, I saw her as she disappeared. But Alphinaud is actually one of the ones that I didn't see as he went into his slumber. Okay. Do I need to go up and around, or is that... I'm getting lost already. Oh, I think I need to go up and then over, don't I? If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. I guess so. I didn't really come with much, but anyway. All set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go. You can now travel to Amarang. Speak with the adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. Yep. Can't forget about the ether currents. So that I can get my flying. Why did I choose the first place to go to? Was deserty.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Amarang meant majestic land, the language of his people.
I think I would have preferred somewhere green and with lots of trees.
Were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Yeah, deserts are like that. Really, really hot in the day and really cold at night. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisaie friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsook to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Guess I should mount up. Gigantender. That's a big cactus, isn't it? Cacti. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Almarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Oh? Oh. Admire the view. Okay, destination. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasir Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Areng. Sorry if I'm saying the names wrong. I'm trying my best. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Areng's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Maud Sook. Let's press on, shall we? No, of course I'm not looking for ether currents already. Yeah, I am. I can't help myself. Whether I'll get blocked off like I did in the last expansion, no. I don't know. Here we are, Maud Sook. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Maud Sook, not just full of Maud, but Humes, and all manners of others too. Excuse me. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Maud before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. I feel like that's up that way more. So I'll just do this town stuff. collect the Chocobo Keep, or Amaro Keep as they call them here. Okay, that's the etherite collected, tuned. Collected, tuned. Unlocked. And here's, yeah, oh, look! It's a, oh my gosh, I've forgotten what they're called. Kobold, that's it. That's a kobold.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Uh-oh.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots!
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Ron. There we go. There's Ron. Gen, Ron. I'm seeing a pattern in their names here. Welcome to Ron's, traveller. I have ways to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. Worms? Bread? Bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Oh, okay, it wants me to... Okay, look at them all. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Everyone's favourite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed rigolo, you'll never want any other treat. Ooh, well, no thank you, no thank you. Where's the fourth? Oh, the jars. I thought it was the beer. Or what, ale or whatever the drink was. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. No, thank you. Just take the bread. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Mush loaf, please. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? And done. One Voibertite honour buys you 40 loaves of bread. That's a fair bit, isn't it? Yum, 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 yum. Uh-oh. I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gen Gen will be pleased that you honoured ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Oh gosh. Oh. Do you think I could have made a better choice when it came to filling her stomach up easier? I was watching from here, Zaffy. You honoured our custom, and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Almarang, we are here to provide. Cassard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help to hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt any time during this quest by using the relevant item and the key items menu. Or I just look for the glowy parts. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Oh, maybe I should check. Table cactus, thonton, iron ore, tholtol, nabatharang, antiques, milmil. Table cactus. Oh, mountaintops can move around faster. Oh, there's Mole. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath Arang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Okay. So we've got to find iron ore and the table cactus. Is there more through here? Or is that just empty? Okay. Ah, there's Tholtol. With the war. Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Okay, now I just need to find Thornton. Oh, there we go. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. There we go. All purchases found. Cassard? Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I feel like I went around the market twice, to be honest. Aye, that's a lot, alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you were one to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard? It feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alisaie. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alisaie has told me so much about you. You're Zaffy, aren't you? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alisaie quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Zaffy's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Armorung, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Alisaie has been desperate to see you, Zaffy, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. There's a side quest that's just popped up. Let's check if it's a Ether current quest. And it is. Quest sync. Well, what does that mean? Does that mean it's gonna lower my level? Considering how high I am. Doesn't tell.
Usually does.
Oh, okay. I don't ever recall quests having that that above underneath the description though. That's the first time I've ever seen quest sync with an arrow down in red below the quest description. Is that bad? Okay. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gudgun makes me very proud but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please, tell him his father orders him to stop. 404 arms to the north. Eh? Did I miss one over here, did I? To the west. What, around these rocks somewhere? Oh, there it is right there. How the hell did I miss that before, earlier? And I literally just practically nearly ran straight past it now as well. There we go. My first ether current for this expansion. Ether currents. Armor up. Nice. Raptor, you haven't gone for dinner yet. Are you not hungry? $700 yards to the west. I feel like that's over there somewhere, fairway. So, oh, wait, what? Speak with Gun. Hold on, Tisling. This side quest to do. Hi Teeth, how you going? I have no idea what your good is. Travel to the Red Sarai. Not sure where that is yet. Nothing's really coming up. Oh, that's it. Oh, my bad. Okay. Oops. I'll head over there then. Silly me. Over near this rubble. Search the nook, search the cranny, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, no. I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Okay. Time to search for shinies. You find a signet ring. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Awesome. That's another current. Okay, now back to Tesleen. And it's still saying west for the next ether current? Yeah. Actually, before I talk to Tesleen, I'm just going to be right back real quick. Won't be a minute. Just need a toilet break. hand back. Okay. Okay, Tisling. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Of course, absolutely. I thought you might. Alisaie was always saying how much you... let's get going, shall we? Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alisaie was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Greetings! Yes, Hi, Cyrus. I just got to Shadowbringers today, and I'm very excited to be up to Shadowbringers. I'm really enjoying it so far. How are you going? Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Oh, it was so hard for me to choose who to go to first. It was really difficult to choose between Alisaie and Alphinaud. You're doing well, that's good. Honestly, I wish I could just see them all at once again. That would be my choice. Although I'm kind of disappointed that the first zone I'm coming to is a desert. I'm not really a fan of deserts. Yes, I found Oceanics on Sephiroth. Duplicate minions. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Far too many sprouts recently on American servers. How are you supposed to give them welcome gifts if I can't reach them? Oh no, I don't know. are there, Raptor. I wasn't sure if you were or not. You meant to be having dinner. Why aren't you having dinner? This
My mother's hospital still, so
doesn't.
having dinner whenever I want.
True, but shouldn't you have had it by now? Still?
Not hungry yet.
Okay, fair enough. Which is odd.
Because I had a late lunch, so.
Oh yeah, fair enough. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favour somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? So apparently everyone chose Alisaie first. Did you, Raptor?
Yeah, I think I did actually.
Oh, lucky Alisaie. Poor Alphinaud. Aww. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alisaie arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alisaie who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alisaie give you the full explanation. Hold on, I'll just grab the etherite so I don't forget. And there's a Chocobo keep of some sorts here too. Called an Amaro keep here though. Here we go. Okay. Now where is she? Hi Nexie. Oh, I stopped playing SoTalk quite a while ago. I decided not to go back to that, sorry. I just didn't like the idea of having to pay money to transfer my character to Oceanic servers. You cheeky thing. No, literally, I uninstalled it and everything. I'd had it installed for years. It is a pain. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. How are you going anyway, Nixie? I hope you're still enjoying SoTalk. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Yeah, you're going? That's good. That's something. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you've been having fun. I've been having lots of fun also, playing all sorts of games, and always have a long list of games to play. cleared a nightmare mode terror from beyond the other day. Oh, excellent. They can be quite challenging too. Only question left, however, is when Warframe. For me, to play, I played that years ago. I don't know if I'd ever go back to the Warframe. Oh, I found an ether current by accident. I probably don't even remember my account details for it. Yeah, it's been pretty good. As I said, in having lots of fun gaming as always. Alisaie is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footsteps on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Oh, she's gonna be so surprised. To the northwest. Okay. Oh, my putty tat is doing very well. He's over there all snuggled up, and comfy and sleepy. How's your kitty going? Your black kitty. She's getting fatter. Lack of movement, or is she a little piggy when it comes to eating? Just very, very fluffy. Oh, snuggly and fluffy. Oh, that's adorable. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Oh, you wash her? Oh, I've never been to... Oh, I've only ever washed my cats when they've been like really, really dirty. But most of our cats keep themselves clean. Cause aren't cats scared of water? She turns into a demonic creature. No wonder.
Get back here!
Is that? It can't be.
Ooh, what's Alisaie wearing now? She's changed clothes again. Yay! But the place where she is can get quite dusty. Ah, okay. Impressive. Oh, and Nexie, I had my 2-year stream anniversary at the start of the month, and I did a 12-hour stream. My first ever 12-hour stream. I actually managed it not too badly. Surprisingly. I thought I was gonna struggle. Thank you. How the time flies. You like the brave new outfits for the Scions? Is that what these outfits are called, Cyrus? For this expansion?
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
It's what their wind-up versions wearing them are called. Oh, nice. Yeah, those outfits were very nice. I don't think that they've had any outfits that I haven't liked so far, though.
We fought them to a standstill then.
The
Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphinaud must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvelt was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects, but when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Stakes?
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
How awful. Poor things. Oh, right. Yes. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, It's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. And there's Cyrus. I like your outfit. Very nice red. You're Aura too. Oh, Minion, thank you. I always like being given minions. Let's get out. I was nearly about to call it a ferret then. I don't know, I think it looks ferrety to me, even though they call it a weasel. You have a lot of them, but only one free minion per sprout. That's fine. I'm happy with one free minion. Thank you. Do you meet a lot of sprouts, do you? Oh, that motorbike. Ooh. Raptor, I want that motorbike. And the car. Such lovely outfits. Very nice. The bike is from post Endwalker. So I can get it at the end of Endwalker. Yeah. Or was it part of an event?
Oh yeah, I think I know what bike you're on about. It is post Endwalker.
Yes, Iris just said that, but I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it's side content stuff? Nice. Awesome. I'll have to work towards that then. Although, so far, I just, obviously, as you can tell, I'm just working on MSQ stuff. And then I'll go back to side stuff once I've caught up to present content, probably. And then I'll work my way back through all the side old content. Yikes, that's going to be some hard work, isn't it? So where do you play, Cyrus? Honestly, you should do the raids as well. Yeah, I want to do the raids as well. You regret not doing them earlier yourself. Yeah. I actually haven't picked up any raid quests for the expansions, but I'll definitely have to go and find them and do them for sure. Oh, you usually play on EU. Oh, nice. Cool. You may be the first EU player I've met. I think most of the people that have come visited me in game have been American, or yeah, mostly American. Maybe a couple of Oceanic, maybe. Ooh, shiny. Sparkly. Ah, you're a red mage. Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just examining you. You play White Mage as your main too. Oh, nice. Completely unrelated to the fact that the relic is called Knights. That was just coincidental, was it? I actually have that quest as well for the weapon. I picked it up and started it, but I didn't finish it. Oh, your main class overall is Red Mage? Right, but your main healer. Yep, okay, yep, I get that. Oh, the weasel's sitting on my shoulder. I still want to call it a ferret instead, though. Oh, you have a main for every role? So Red Mage is your main for DPS, White Mage is your main for healing, and your tank main then would be... Your starbird's very pretty. Is that your minion? It's very pretty. Okay, don't mind me. I'm gonna start checking on the designated locations that Alisaie wants me to check on. Oh, lovely outfit. Oh, right, Red Mage is magic, dance. Oh, Dancer, yeah. I've unlocked Dancer. I'm looking forward to leveling Dancer. Viper is melee and Paladin is tank. Nice. Now, if I move, is this ferret going to stay on my shoulder still? Oh, it is! Yay! Okay, let's head to this designated area. Thank you for meeting up with me, by the way, Cyrus. And thank you for the gorgeous little ferret. I'm afraid my little dragon is going to get rejected for a little while for the little ferret or weasel. Oh. Get out of the AoE. Okay, no worries. If you wish to do that, then thank you. Dyrus is gonna be my guardian from a distance. Oh, nothing in this spot? Okay. I was all ready and waiting for a Sin Eater to go rawr, and it didn't. Okay, back to Alisaie. I How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Alisaie tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alisaie has missed your company. Everything is always, if Zaffy were here, she would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another's perspective, and I respect Zaffy's methods. It's okay, Alisaie. It was okay to miss me. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alisaie? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alisaie. Also, you just spotted an A rank over yonder. If you want to help kill it for the monies. Okay, well, what does A rank mean? While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pornil, Todden and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay, where do you need me to go? Oh, I should get on my unicorn, shouldn't I? Okay. Nice. Oh, hunts. Right, yes. I haven't unlocked hunts. I was rather shocking early on and kind of forgot to finish the low-level hunt creatures to unlock, the hunts afterwards. My bad. Wait, is this it? The Malik Tender? Didn't even realize it was just sat right here. So close. How can you tell that it's a hunt monster? Wow, it's got a lot of health, hasn't it? Oh! Wow. Thank you. Oh my gosh, why did it ask me if I wanted to go back to older? Or is that where my home still is? Oh, I hope not. Oh, I need more mana. Darn it. Oh, did its health reset? Oh! Dear me. That headbend over attack is one-shotting me. I don't want to go back to older. I don't think I've got a choice, do I? Oh my gosh. Darn it. Okay, thank you. Have you done these before, Raptor?
Yeah.
How many do you usually need for them?
I can do them as many as you want. The hunt board's another story, but
So you can have as many people as you like, but what's the most manageable number of people to have? A full party? Okay. Thank you for the riz. All the rays.
Of course my cat's sitting right in front of a monitor, keyboard. No, I'll ignore you, I'm a cat.
I'm probably not ready for hunts, to be honest. Even though I wish I was. Although that one was level 80, so I don't know.
Ah, yeah, you would be getting one shot about something like them.
What level are they usually recommended for? Yeah, that's okay, Cyrus. Thank you for showing me what a hunt is like, though. Goodness me. Okay, I shall go back to questing then. Thank you for having me along, Cyrus. Hopefully next time I do a hunt, I'll do a bit better. Not entirely sure how to avoid that monster's attack, main one-shot attack, so definitely just didn't seem to get a chance to get out of the way of it. Cotton? Yes, they definitely seem like a mini boss. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Zaffy to Maud Sook if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Zaffy. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Double check there isn't any ether currents down here. Southwest. There might actually be one down here. It says south, now it says southwest. Why does it want me to go? Oh. That looks like it goes on to the next zone there. Doesn't mean down there that I can't get to yet. Okay. Okay, back up to Ron then. At Maud Sook. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Maud merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Before I speak to Alisaie, I'll just be right back real quick. I need to get a drink. Won't be a minute. And back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you so much for the follow, Cyrus. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Alisaie. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Oh, glazed wrigglers! You actually brought them? I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Thank you, Cyrus. Never fails, shall we? Oh, and you were standing right next to me, sorry. The conversation led me straight up to the top of the tower, apparently.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
What is it? Kinda? Sort of? Maybe?
That's what the land became after the light flooded in.
Oh.
An empty white nothingness.
Yikes.
Life
Don't mind me, my glowing horse.
The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Just tempting me with all the nice things.
That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favourite fruit.
To be fair, that horse is from A Realm Reborn. Oh, really? Nice!
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by that. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
Just got to gather all the horses from the primal extreme fights, and then you can get the quest for the Kirin. Oh, every expansion has a mount like that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't been able to get groups for the primal extreme fights from A Realm Reborn yet. I picked up a fair few of the quests, but yeah, I wasn't able to get any groups. Not in Group Finder, at least, anyway.
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh, true, yeah. I might end up doing that.
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Well, I didn't technically leave
I
her.
had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Indeed.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
That wasn't her fault, though.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
I'm still holding out the fruit.
It's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
So that one's golden. Is there any other colours that it comes in? Okay, Alisaie. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianje's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesseline has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Oh, thank you. This is Alphinaud, the nightmare, corrupted by Ifrit. That makes sense. It's all fiery. Ooh. Greeny one. Xanthos sacrificed Garuda. Blessed by Titan, nice. Gulfaxi. Is that how to pronounce it? Oh, a blue one. Oh, I like that one. That's very pretty. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That would be Leviathan. Very watery looking. Purple! My favorite color. Markab, favorite of Ramu. Oh, another blue one. I see one. Shiva? Boreas, the steed of Shiva. Lovely. Wow. Such big wings. This is the capstone mount for Heaven's Ward, the Firebird. Lovely. Whoa! Look at that one! That's a Stormblood one. Oh, nice. You're missing one mount from Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. And is that a raid one or a primal one or that you're missing? Oh, an optional trial. Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't know trials became optional. I feel like most of the trials I've done have been non-optional. Mandatory, you have to do them. Thank you for showing me your mounts. It's always lovely to see the mounts that people have worked hard to collect. And all the different varied ones. Oh, really? They were optional trials from Heaven's Ward and Stormblood? Really? Wow, okay. So side quests can give trials then? Is that what you're saying? And yeah, there's like... I've on this character I haven't done any side quests at all. On my first character on Genova, on American servers, yeah, I know about side dungeons. I've missed a lot of those. I did start off unlocking them all, but yeah. Then I got too distracted by MSQ quests. But yeah, with my first character, I think I unlocked beast tribes and things like that in A Realm Reborn, but yeah, I think that's as far as I got with side quests back then. But yeah, this character's not done any of that. She's just concentrated solely on MSQ quests and class quests. I did go around picking up certain quests that I knew that, or I was told that unlocked side dungeons, but I haven't done that in a while now. So yeah, when I go back, I'll definitely have a lot of side quests to work on. A real lot. Which is fine. Just, yeah. I don't want to think about it too much because it might get overwhelming. Just the fact that I'm doing well getting through the MSQ quests and the expansions is a progress for me. Ooh, purple! Another purple. Purple wolf. You just randomly appear with one of your mounts on occasion. Okay. I'll continue questing then and see what random mounts appear next to me. Oh right, I got a mount up too. I've got to head down to the, what would you call it, the infirmary. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? I did. There you go. Thank you. Alisaie's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want to have gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs, eh? Lovely. I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Northrend could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
What are they looking up for?
They're coming.
Oh no.
Desleen!
seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Uh-oh. Zephy, Alisaie, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You can take everything from here to the south. Don't tell me the Sin Eaters are calling to him or something like that. Well, my stomach's starting to growl. I'm getting hungry. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is it? You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Okay.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, she's from the cutscene at the start of the game.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, It can only mean trouble. After it!
Wait, she's considered a sin eater?
There it is!
Is that... Oh, oh no!
Ulrich! We have to run!
Oh no. Oh no.
Tessie! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain. Mother, I...
Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm sorry, Zephy. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Oh, it's just so unfair. Tisleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Oh, jeez. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Is that the same Chocobo, or is that a different one? Couldn't tell in the shadow. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a bit shocked. That's all. Yeah, I didn't expect something like that to happen. But I mean, Final Fantasy has had its moments where you're just like, no. So that cutscene was actually censored before release, since the original storyboard would have lost them the T rating. Oh, yeah, makes sense. But I've seen quite a few things on here that I wouldn't recommend to young teens or anything to play. Just, yeah. And that is Cirth, your longtime companion. Yay! You must have had to do a lot to get the armor and the colors like that for your Chocobo. Oh, you used an apartment, did you, to have your Chocobo live in? You didn't use your free company one or anything? Oh, okay. Oh, well done then, going through all that without an FC. Okay, I'll just be right back real quick, won't be a minute. And back. So for the weight. Another purple mount! Is that a dragon? I don't know. No, it looks more dinosaurish because of its two front. Looks like it's got T-Rex body. Oh, my ferret's still sitting on my shoulder. I love how some minions do that. That's awesome. Carry them around on my shoulder. Thank you, Cyrus. Okay. Wait, I can talk to Halric? Really? Okay. Oh, well, sort of. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. So does that mean they came to turn him into one of them? But it's called Gwyber. It's a sort of dragon. Yeah, I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was first off. And then after that, I'm like, oh, but it's got like a dinosaurish body. And where did you get that one? They felt he was close to changing and came to collect him. Yeah. They were going to stab him with the sword and turn him into them. That means they're going to come back for him again though, right? How come they left without changing him? Oh, the final boss of Shadowbringers. Ooh, okay. Alisaie? Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Huh? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. What are you up to, Alisaie? This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. If she's going back to the Crystarium, does that mean I go say hello to Alphinaud soon? Is it Alphinaud's turn? Oh, look at that mount! Oh, ow! Pretty. That's the end of this branch. Yeah, I felt like it was. Is this whole area though, or is there more of this area to explore? Because when I was there's more to this area.
Yep.
And I thought you'd gone on me. I didn't know if you were still there.
Okay.
Where have you been?
Being quiet.
Hey?
Being quiet.
Being quiet? Yeah, definitely. There's more to the east, but that's later. Okay. Because I felt like I went south and it was saying south more for etheric currents. So I have to leave this zone incomplete for etheric currents. Again, is it like can't complete etheric currents all in one go thing again? Is that how it is? Almost all areas from now on come with 2 visits. Darn it! Okay. The Rising Phoenix, the first mount you ever got in this game before even Cirth. Really? How did you get so lucky? My first mount was the Chocobo. Then I got my Unicorn. Then I got Midgasoma. I love my dragon, Midgasoma. And then the most recent mount I got was my Yayyy. And that's how many mounts I've got. I got 4 mounts. Got a lot, haven't I? No, not really. It was an event mount for the 10th anniversary celebration. Oh, damn! Wait, does that mean you can't get it anymore? Oh, no. It's one of those really, really rare, gotta be around, lucky to be around ones. Oh, man. So when did you start playing Final Fantasy XIV, Cyrus? Okay, I guess I will head up to the Red Serai then. Make sure I'm riding it the right way to the north. It might come back for the 15-year celebration, as long as it's not on Mog Station. So how many years has it been now? You started playing just before the 10th anniversary. Okay. Well, I'm kind of glad to be leaving the desert, to be honest. Can I go somewhere cool and green? With lots of trees. A forest. This year will be the 12th anniversary. Oh, so you've only been playing Just over 2 years. You've done quite well then for just over 2 years. So 3 more years and I might get an event. Cool. Hopefully I'm sure I'll still be around then. Just have to make sure I'm subbed at that time. If I'm not subbed around that time, because I mean I do go back and forth between games and that too. Especially MMOs. And action RPGs. Forgive me, Zaffi. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. They might just pull it back out this year since 12 is a major number in this game. Oh, cool. Let's hope I'm lucky. Miss Alisaie, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Oh! Sorry, that sent me back. I didn't realise it would. Oh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? It's so weird seeing the difference on your screen and mine. Because of the delay? Or, just the graphical difference? I mean, I am playing on a 4K screen, but I don't remember the quality of the stream. Oh, is it? Oh! Because you've must have fixed the light. I probably shouldn't have known that, but oops! I figured it out. Easy, that's what you get for asking. Oops! My bad. Yay, night time! I guess. Well, you need both, really. You need night and day. Thank you for seeking me out, Zaffi. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alphinaud, haven't you? If I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Okay, so they're gonna sit there and wait. Now I go see Alphinaud. Alphinaud! Is it gonna make me choose again after Alphinaud and Alisaie though? Oh my gosh. If I had to like choose between... Wait, no, I can't choose between Thancred, because Thancred's just gonna turn up randomly somewhere probably. Ishtola and... No, if it was if I had to choose between Ishtola and Urianger, I'm afraid Ishtola would win hands down. No offense, Urianger. Who else is it? Have I forgotten someone? No, they knew the hardest decision for everyone to make would be to choose between Alphinaud and Alisaie. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Letter? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Amaro are often used for travel then? That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to Kobos, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zorn worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Yeah, my Chocobo is still a simple yellow. And I've hardly used it. Because I got my unicorn, that was it. It was like unicorn over Chocobo, shockingly enough. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Chocobos. In all the other Final Fantasy RPGs. Single player RPGs, I should say that properly, shouldn't I? But yeah, for some reason I've completely neglected mine on here so far. It hasn't been ridden much or used much at all. Okay, I don't know why I was running along fences. Let's get to the... I feel like this is the wrong way. I shouldn't be going down, I should be going up, shouldn't I? Oh, what's that quest? Oh, leaves. Okay. I thought surely there isn't a job quest that unlocks a class here. There would be, would there? I feel like all the job quests are in the main base game cities, aren't they? They're not in any expansions. No, that's a lie. Ishgard has some. Never mind. I just remembered that. Oh, I need to go up. I'm still trying to get used to the Crystarium. I still get a bit lost. You want to fly an Amaru to Colusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. Shortly was instant. Yay! Oh, level up. Nice. Oh, I still got to decide what to do when I get this White Mage to 100. I've been recommended to level a DPS.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
A beach! Oh, lovely. Water.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Shall we do some fishing? I haven't done enough fishing on here yet. But I look forward to doing more fishing. One class for every role. Oh, really? I don't know. Oh, I'm not very good at playing a tank. But okay. I think the biggest problem too for me is that, and I don't know why I made this mistake this time, but with my first character on Genova, I actually chose Summoner and Scholar together. So I had a healer and a DPS leveling up together. For some reason, this character, I just went White Mage, healer, that was it. So now when this one gets to 100, I've got to figure out what to do, because I'm not going to have any other classes that are suitable for the level of content that I'll be up to. So, yeah, oops. I suppose, but I'm still not very comfortable about tanking. I mean, I have tried tanking on other games, and admittedly, you say it's easy on here, so that's a comfort. But I'll still, yeah. I've always been one who likes to stand back and survey everything and heal, or stand back and DPS, be ranged DPS. That. I mean, I can melee DPS as well. Tank. But yeah, in order of preference, it would be healer, ranged DPS, or magics, melee, and then tanking last. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I will consider. We will definitely consider that option when I get there. I don't know how far away that'll be though. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Would you have a recommendation of what tank to start off with when I do consider it? Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Oh, okay. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Ulmore, the island's main settlement. What is it like? Are they like people like pirates here or something? It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Ulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Oh, okay, so here I'm not connected to the Exarch. Right, got it. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Okay. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ybor. Ybor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Okay, interesting. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. Cyrus jumps into the spaceship. Bubble spaceship mount. I don't know what to call it. I have seen that one before though, I think. Space jellyfish, right. Okay. Ivor, what you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for 'em. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavour. It's true, thyme is very, very good, nice herb in foods. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphinaud, eh? Aye, I know the one. A young champion of the downtrodden. Ulmore's richer than all of Nordvant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a run-down excuse for a tavern that locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphinaud joins you. Oh, that's a lovely umbrella. Wait, it's not called an umbrella, is it? That's like a Japanese parasol. Was it from Kugane? It's very pretty, I like it. It's a bomb parasol. Okay. Celine. Oh my gosh, you can! You can get pixie. Wait, is that a pixie or a fairy? I shouldn't mistake the difference, should I? Oh, she's so cute! You forgot where you got it from. That's all good. Oh, that looks like a very comfy chair. Do you buy things from the Final Fantasy shop as well, or do you just like to collect stuff in game? Okay, let's go wait for Alphinaud. Oh, there's a big waterfall over there. Oh, look at it. Oh, you bought some emotes? Nice. Yeah, I've ran into a fair few people that don't usually want to buy stuff from the shops much. But yeah. It would be interesting to see what shop stuff looks like too, but I would probably avoid shop bought things personally myself too, unless it was a very, very rare occasion. And you actually have a spare chair in your inventory. Oh, I didn't know you could own multiple, but isn't it a mount? Oh, they're purple. Purple lights. One of the cheer emotes. Nice. It's a scholar fairy. You can glamour her as EOS or Celine. Wait, so you saying that you get a fairy as a scholar later on for like your carbuncle? Oh, Oh, wow. Lucky. I didn't know you could get doubles like that of mounts and things like that. Okay, let's grab this etherite. It's the core part. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't play Scholar far enough then. I only got to like 50-52, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's a crafted mount. Ah, nice. Cool. Okay, let's wait for Alphinaud here. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? I was loitering? Okay. Ale, mead, water. Water, please. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbours, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Oh dear. The ferry is unlocked at 30? Really? Oh, okay. Well, I'm shocked that I don't remember that now. Oh no. My bad. Yikes. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. It's the replacement of your carbuncle. Summoner keeps the carbuncle meanwhile. Ah, okay. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. I was waiting for someone. I wasn't lazing around. Oh, that's pretty, that's definitely a parasol. That's pretty too. Okay, where am I going? Up here somewhere. I probably should have mounted up, shouldn't I? It didn't look far. Oh, there's another one over there. Ukrainian diagnosis, a magic barrier is nullifying damage. Nice. Cool skill. Wait, are you on like a... Oh, what is it called? The shield healer? Shields up! Yep. It's a basic skill of Sage. Oh, Sage. Nice. Heard good things about Sage. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Knock again. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Now, and then there's the class I have now. Hold on a second, I'll see it after this. I don't know if this is cutscene, conversation, whatever it is. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh, never mind, that was very quick. Oh, you went blue more than red in that outfit. Nice. So what class are you? Great and powerful blue mage. Ah, blue mage. Nice. It can learn all sorts of enemy skills. Behold. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. I ran off. Really? So, like, you can steal, like, enemy skills? Really? Okay. They're still standing there. Beaver? Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Ulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Oh yeah, it is only water. Just gotta wait for this effect to wear off so I can show off the trick. But that will take time. That's okay, because the game's decided I'm going into a cutscene. Alphinaud? Alphinaud?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Ooh, what's he wearing?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Just good to see you, my friend.
Ever polite as always, Alphinaud. Oh.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Looks like he's wearing like a poncho. I like it. Although I'm not used to him wearing that sort of thing.
Oh, Alphinaud, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It's a poncho with sleeves.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
It has been a long while.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Aww. Me? I was more worried about you.
Alisaie said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alisaie told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
He seems rather sure that we can get back. I'm glad he is. Extra hopeful.
His vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I'm always on an adventure, me.
And so we take to the road once more.
Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Ulmore, despite my efforts to do so. 2 minutes left on the cooldown for your skill. Nice. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Look out for any side ether quests. No. Oh, let's grab this Amaro Keep. There we go. Okay, where am I going? Over to the west. Oh, oh, oh! Compass! To the south. Oh, there it is on the jetty. Northwest. Okay, that could be near the quest, maybe. How you going? Meow, meow, meow. $695 yams. Okay, that seems a fair way away. Maybe you won't be going to that one then. You're okay? That's good to hear. Wait, do we have to go on top of that big rock? No, beyond it. Oh, your spell's ready again. Where are you? I lost you. Actually, you can find me. I'm easier to find. Surely. Iguanas. They look like chameleons. So in other words, I should have just followed the road and the bridge to Alphinaud. But I was looking for the ether current, so... Ooh! That's a lovely mount too, that one. For my next trick, I will pull a rabbit out of a hat. Oh! What is this, feigned death? No, don't kill yourself. Are you really dead? Oh, that's self-destruct. Oh no. Why would you want to do that? Oh! I got an achievement for rezzing. Hold on. Where's my... I need to look at achievements. Oh, resurrect a player who's not in your party or alliance. Ah, because I thought I've done plenty of rezzing as a healer. I thought maybe it was like for doing, you know, raising so many people or something. But, ah, nice. I didn't realize there was one for not raising someone who's not in your party or alliance. Awesome. Thank you. Extra thank you. Thank you. Where would that be? Would that be in battle or... Kind of curious what other healing ones there are now. I wouldn't know how to find them though, would I? Have you done PvP, Pyrus? I don't know if I'll get a chance to do PvP. Apparently, Oceanic servers aren't the best for queuing up for things. Successfully complete 3,000 fates. Successfully complete 50 series of wondrous tales. Cosmic class score. Quite a bit easy levels on EU. Ah, lucky, nice. I wish Oceanic servers were busier. Okay, Alphinaud? Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. Ah, to think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Who's that? Over there! And if you raise people not in your party 200 times, you get the Good Samaritan title. Ooh, nice. I don't know, I don't see people around that much to... let alone dead people looking for a res at a party. Unfortunately. Quickly, someone's in trouble. I mean, I guess I could hope. It'd be very big hope, but I could hope that Materia gets busier and I can visit other servers because of it to help out elsewhere, but yeah. It's easier with Hunter Trains and S-rank groups. Ah, okay. Oh, thank the fates! You... look out! They're so ugly, these Sin Eaters. Ugh. I got it. So I got Steam, but I tried to add one of my friends with Twitch. Apparently she didn't. Again. Oh, she didn't get the friend invite. Does anyone know how that works? So you've got a friend who's got Steam and you tried to invite them to Steam and they didn't get the invite. Did you add them? Did you find them on Steam and add them, or did you use a friend code? Bat? And hi Bat, how you going? Okay. Maybe try through the code too. It might work better, maybe. I don't know. It's worth a try. Sometimes I find friend codes to be a little more accurate. But speaking of invites to Steam, I did add someone the other day and they haven't accepted my friend invite. But they apparently did get it, so I don't know what happened there. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand that sentence. I think your autocorrect is having fun there. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. That's okay. You were trying to say you did send her your friend code. Oh, okay. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I've lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Maybe you could try and ask her to try and add you too. That's always an option as well. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Also, I can see my Twitch using them on one of the... I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Thank you, Thyrus. Yes. Thyrus has described that perfectly. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Ulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even the shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. "'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Ulmo's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters?" What have I been told? More like what I've seen. Ah, yes, Alisaie would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Colusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Okay. Just gonna quickly check my ether compass again. 442 yards to the northwest. I don't know if it's a good idea wandering up further, but I can have a quick look. Knowing my luck, it probably won't be worth it. Oh, I love that big waterfall. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, see, it says 200 yards to the north. That's still further up, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. And Thyrus is following me on a wild goose chase. Okay, oh, survey the scene. Okay, I'll go down there. Oh, I'm very hungry. My dinner must be ready very soon, surely. Oh! Germinant. What a creature. Goodness me. You know where to go, don't you? You're ready and waiting. Oh no, that's someone else, sorry. I nearly mistook you for them, my bad. Silly me. Okay.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the
Yes,
aptly named
that's
Gate
true,
Town,
it is.
the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems, well,
Let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I've been noticed by them. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Ulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that... Well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Ulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that south-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gay Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realise, float in the otherwise plain broth. Oh, over here? Oh, here we go. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? It's very colourful, but I wouldn't say it's beautiful. Not my cup of tea, that's for sure. Reminds you of another coastal city in the game. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Ulmore is the answer to all their woes. Oh, in Eorzea. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Look at you being carried along. Oh my. You disapprove of these people's way of life? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Ulmo's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. This is amount you get from an infamous quest chain. Oh. Cool. Nay, I am not convinced that Ulmo's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I've taken those long-delayed steps through Ulmo's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Safi. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favours the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure some goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Ulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Oh, he meant well that time though. But can't he just use me? They've already got their eye on me. Can't he use me to get in there? I can help him get in there. No, his way is probably better. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshomoa, my supplier in right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Oh, someone was listening in. Eavesdropping. Oh, who is it? Back to the northwest where I was trying to go? Wait, really? That particular quest chain starts in a realm reborn and has continuations in almost every expansion. Oh, are you talking about the Hildebrand one that I have not worked on yet because I know that it's a big quest chain that goes through all the expansions? Maybe? Oh, that's the northwest over there. I don't know if that's the same northwest that the ether current is leaning towards, but okay. I haven't seen any ether current side quests here yet, though. Okay, the town of Wright. Let's grab the etherite. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, and Professional Crash Test Dummy. Okay. Oh, it still says to the northeast. So yeah, it's up there somewhere. That's okay, I'll continue with this. Moshomoa? Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshomoa. This is my associate, Zaffy. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Hey? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Bristol lad, short blue hair. No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Is that the person who was eavesdropping? Confound it! Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Yep. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. And before I leave town, I think I better stay in town because dinner's ready. I shall be back soon. I'll go nom nom nom. Okay, won't be long. Be back soon. back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay. How's Raptor going? Did Raptor have dinner? Oh, when did Raptor have dinner? I don't remember you having dinner.
A while ago.
Oh. Did you just... Oh, that must be when you disappeared and were quiet for ages. And I was like, where's Raptor gone? Thank you, Cyrus. I think that's meant to be a welcome back. Okay. Where were we? Oops. Search for the mistle at the designated area. Oh yes, down south. It's all good, I understood, Cyrus. Kiss it, babe. You gonna finish your chicken? Yes, it's over there. Yes. He's starting to wake up for the night. What's that over there with all the walls? But they're white walls. Oh, and there's like a metal tower up there too. And you just got a new mount. Ooh, lovely. Oops, did I go past the spot? Oh, there it is. Search the surroundings for a male Mr. L with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him. Oops. You have located your quarry. Looks like he's looking out for something or someone. Zaffy, any sign of him? You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Oh, I should mount up, shouldn't I? Even if it's just for 10 feet. But sometimes I think, oh, that's not far, and it ends up being far enough to abuse the mount, so.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
Tell me then, Kaishir, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphinaud, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then? Is that?
What? What's he saying? Who? Where? Oh no.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
Wait, wasn't that all the way over there? Okay. Better mount up. Vermont Yards, okay. Southwest. Oh, so there might actually be another ether current down near the Weakened Wretch, as the quest puts it. Yep, look, there it is, not 5 feet away from the wretch. Sorry. Hold on a second, wretch. I'm grabbing the ether current. Amarang and then Calusa. Oh, and there's Cyrus. Come to show me the new mount? That's not the new mount, is it? I'm sure I saw that one before, didn't I? Or is it a slightly different one? Is that? Oh, whoa. It's an armored one. Or at least its front is armored. Nice. Ah, I see. You're showing me the difference. Awesome. Striding along the paths, clad in silver like the Sultan's Sworn of old. Nice. Okay, I better save this wretch, hey? Kiss a beep! Meow meow!
Heard that?
You heard that?
Oh, yes, I heard that meow.
Oh,
Cat.
he wants a fuss. Don't you? You want a fuss? You feeling sucky? You sucky boy? Okay. Hello, cat. Yes, his name is Kisa. And he's a suki boy, so I'll,
Very vocal little cat. How old is your cat anyway, Suppy?
Sorry?
How old is he?
How old is he? Oh, he'd be about 7,
Old enough?
8 now? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, old enough.
I'll just be right back. I'll give him a quick fuss. Won't be a minute.
Good timing for me to go back on the game.
And back. That was a short fuss and belly rub. Do you know why? Because I was there rubbing his belly and he was needing me. And then all of a sudden, pa-pow, pa-pow. Apparently we're having a storm. It's thundering and it's trying to rain again. I tell you, the weather's weird lately. Okay. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Oh, I was just coughing and spluttering for the character. It wasn't me. Hey?
I thought it was she spluttering from a moment ago.
Yeah, I felt like someone was going to say, Safi, are you okay? So I sort of better say something. I'm just copying the dialogue. It's okay. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. He looks fairly well dressed, doesn't he? The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal, I was invited into Ulmore to work as an artist. And the truth comes out. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vorthry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the God's damned ocean. That's not very nice. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vorthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Ulmore, his word is law. Oh, it's like that grass is greener on the other side saying where it's not quite as green as you think it is. The more I hear about Ulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Oh wow, I can even hear the rain from here. Damn. I think it's pouring down. Lovely.
Yeah, you're happy to love that.
Oh yeah. Away into the city?
Just rubbing it down like we did this morning.
So it doesn't rain all day, just chucks it down in the morning and then chucks it down at night. And there's Cyrus, comfy on his motorbike. Let's check something. Northeast now, so that's back up that way Like it was saying earlier, I think. Wow, so it's that long until you unlock a dungeon. Apparently I'm not going to get to do a single dungeon today. Just all story today.
Yep, it's all story.
Which is fine, I don't mind. Come on, jump over the rocks. They're just rocks. Here we go. Oops. I should have just gone to the entrance. Right, my bad. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And, if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Ulmor, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviours into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favourite paintbrush. The Ulmor and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. And guess who has a talent for drawing? Alphinaud! Perfect! Seems like fate now, doesn't it? Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Oh, that's sad. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided yet, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Oh, we have two. Is that two? Yes. 2 side quests to check for ether currents. About time. I hadn't noticed any blue side quests like that pop up yet. Let's talk to Alphinaud first. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. But first... Wait, is that one inside the building? Or around the side here? Oh, there we go. Denoise. Oh, who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travellers and write with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Well, I know where that shipyard is already. And the other quest over here, Ulysses. Yep, they're both ether current quests. Nice. Excuse me, but you're the lady Alphinaud was travelling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Zafira. Ah, Zaffy, how lovely to meet you. My name is Ulyss, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Is it just wildlife? Or am I going to run into sin eaters? Let's go to the shipyard first. Have you gone mount farming again, Thyrus? Well, that shipyard's actually really close by. Oh wait, no, not through there. Through here. Wait, is it not quest? Oh no, that's him. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's given me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying round. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand. So I reckoned it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards though, they're so tightly joined I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Nah, just floating around. Oh, I'm sorry, are you really bored? Here, do me a favour and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck I can make it home before the wife stops down here to fetch me herself. Okay. Not close enough? Oh, not ready yet. There's a timer, okay. I just realised I don't need to... Oh. Well, it automatically opens the inventory when I click on it. Even though it's got the shortcut there, but okay. What about if I do this? No. Not in range. Do I have to do it from the other side? Oh yeah, I'm closer on this side. There we go. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let Eloise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out of two rough spots today. He's alright then. Well, that's a relief. Wright's had his share of troubles and a wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Okay. Now we'll go do the escort. What is that, a dodo? It's a dodo bird! Oh wait! When it means synced, it means synced to my level. Not sinking down. I see. I'm like, it's level 80. What? Oh wait, no, man, but oh, I'm losing my mind. Never mind. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. No, that is right. Yeah, because they're level 70 around here. Thought I was losing my mind for a minute then. Yeah, so these the current quests are syncing up to the closer to my level. Cool. Thank you for the escort, Zaffy. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. So, Luke? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl, something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. All quests from now on sync up to your level, up to the max level of the expansion. Nice! I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. Although that could also make things a bit more challenging too. In some cases, maybe. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I'd only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? What's he looking at? There. Oh, he's got the car out. Vroom vroom. Good day to you, young Ulysse. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madame. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifton, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Ulmor. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Luke, sir, we've brought the sickle you asked for. Ho-ho, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Zaffy. This might be harder than I expected. Yeah, I didn't think that one was going to give it again. So, back to a little more entrance. Okay, is Alphinaud. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colours show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I've only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it's seen no small amount of service. Aho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, are too much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Oh, don't call me a parasite. Why, this is my assistant. She whose for unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Ulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me! The meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Loading.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
I don't like that place already. Living on all that splendor, richness, so greedy, while leaving all the other people in squalor. Starving.
For them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. When you first got to Ulmore, something deep in your mind called out to me with a simple declaration: this city must burn. It needs to crash into the sea below. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. To the left, they said. Here we go. Immigration officer. Welcome to Ulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphinaud, an artist, and this is Yayyy, my assistant. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Ulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Borthry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general labourer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai-Noz and Dulia Chai, a mystical couple who most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Ulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphinaud, artist, Yayyy, artist's assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai-Noz and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. What? We can't be that dirty, can we? What Look at my cactus. She's dressed lovely. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Rude! Oh, jeez! Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Oh no, I don't want to bath myself in perfume. Oh,
No
stinky.
perfume for you.
Hey?
No perfume for you.
Parfum? No thank you. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Conan, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realised we were so aromatic. Look at me just sniffing, trying to sniff myself. Well, I mean, I am an adventurer, so I've probably travelled far and wide, so I probably am a bit sweaty for fighting and stuff, but I can't be that smelly. Alphinaud, I don't know where he's been to say. Oh, dear me. Looks like it's shower time. Just going in my clothes. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. There. They must be happy now, right? No, I've got to put perfume on as well, probably. Yep, apply the sweet smelling perfume. Oh, goodness me. I'm engulfed in it. How interesting. Oh, there's Alphinaud waiting. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? I can literally say, hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? And Alisaie would have been drying her hair by now. Oh, jeez. They're all cheeky comments. Oh. There we go. I'm calling him Stinky. Fine. Just a quick rinse then. He doesn't seem too eager to shower, does he? Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? There we go. We've had our laugh for the night. Something humorous happened. Oh, look, Cyrus is waiting too outside the showers. Don't worry, Thoris, you look immaculate already. We'll need directions to the Chai residence. Oh, whoops. Conan. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Ulmor spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlour. They'll be in there like as not. So even up here, They've still got their levels. You don't just go up here just to live your days in paradise at all. You work for the elite rich, or I don't know what else. A benefit of the job. Oh, up we go. Let's grab this aetheryte too while we're here. Yayyy! It's doing it to me again. I need special permission to use the aetheryte. Well, fine then.
Yeah, that's why load on, please,
it's doing it to me everywhere. I'm trying to collect the aetheryte and it's like, nah. It's like, oh, but. Too poor. Oh, I see. Right. We don't have special benefits here yet, right? Jeez.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me.
Although you probably have more money than any of the free citizens. Probably. Oh, she likes him. She called him adorable.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
I don't know if this is good or bad. Should Alphinaud be worried?
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Thing is,
yes.
how's he gonna accurately paint a picture of her without her being offended? That might be a bit of a challenge.
Wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphinaud, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Good luck, Alphinaud.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Well, at least they're being nice so far.
Isn't that right, darling?
Not sure how long that's gonna last though.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
You just accepted your friend on Steam? Nice! I'm glad it worked out for you, Bat. Yes, I do use Steam. I do like to play a lot of games through Steam, including this one. So, what am I doing now? Talking to Alphinaud, sorry. Wandered off there. Now you have the opportunity to experience Allmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. If you like Bat, I'm also very easy to find. I think I'm the only Zaffy on Steam. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Okay, no worries. How am I going for time? Week! Time is running away from me.
That it is. I just noticed what time it was.
You lost track too.
I'm in too busy on Diablo.
Oh, he stuck to Diablo too.
And almost finishing hell difficulty.
Oh, he went nuts with it.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realised I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh look, there's Leanne again. I seem to be right behind him. Oh, too far. Not out of the circle. Quest circle again. Goodness me. Look at that. Wait, are they shipwrecks down there? Ah, there you are. Oh, dear me. Oh, gosh. Let's get him up from there. Oh, dear. Wicked White. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. Okay. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. Oh dear. When I first came to Ulmor, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gone a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, a different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Ulmor, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. What? I thought they were meant to be free. That doesn't sound like they're even free either. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humour. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistabai usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Okay. Well, I think I better leave it there because it's getting late. Thank you everyone though for hanging out with me and being here with me. Thank you so much for the follows and the raid and the company and game and the advice. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Have a good one. Enjoy your gaming and whatever else you do for enjoyment. And I look forward to seeing you all next time. See you later. Good night. Bye-bye. See you, Bat. See you, Tyrus. See you, Raptor. See ya, everyone.